Good evening and welcome back for those coming back, and those of you on replay, we hope you stay. So, here we are for another day, going to play some Cyberpunk 2077. Hurrah! Let me just get that fired up on the other side, because there's nobody here to talk to except for myself, so just me muttering off into the ether. As it gets, we are going to try to get to River's side of doing things. Huzzah! Should be good. So we'll continue on with this Janky Beserker build. See if we can make it do what I want it to do, but it is taking its sweet time, which is making me think a couple other types of builds I was thinking about doing, which is terrible. But without anything further, I believe we should dive on over. What do you think? That's right, we've earned 28 deaths this one. With our last game playthrough, we earned 18, but then again, we also, well, we pretty much covered every quest we'd done up to this point too, so, yeah, a lot less. I think it's because I have to expose myself a little more, get out there, wiggle it. Just to get it all out there. Hey, we're not listening to you while I'm going to yammer as we are. That's okay. Just as an update to other things I've been doing, I've been gotten up to, a little bit on the Dark Tide, playing that. It's enjoyable. Going around with it a bit more, I must admit. I did a couple characters, and I can easily say there are some good places and bad places, and some good stuff to just bad stuff. Awesome. But I've got it stable now, which is good. It still has connection errors, but that's, as far as I can tell, someone else's job. No, not mine. That's not my system having an issue, that's somewhere else. So, that's not bad. The cat. Where's the cat? On the table. Neat. Wrong button. You hate that, don't you? You just play a game for a while, playing Dark Tide. The use key is E. Cyberpunk, the use key is F. It sucks going between two games that have the button in different places. You're like, Well, Takamura's going to continue to be disappointed because we're not going to show up there. Spellbound. That's a good one. We'll go zip over to the afterlife. We're going to do the Fought the Law subset. There's a beat on the brat. We're not going to do that one until I basically get this build operational. I want to see how this build should go stupid once it actually starts swinging. Right? The trick is, thank you. Right? That's the concept and the idea. So we've got River, we got Nyx. Nice. Ooh. That's gonna be all day. So you've activated your Zerk. Yes, we are going to be activating Berserk a lot because, like I said, I'm playing a bit of Dark Tide. It's like, no, can we do that? Do that? It would require me to basically power speed through this and forget River's side of things just to run off to go do Dark Tide. Not that that's impossible. The tube top and the well, it's all one piece. Neat. You don't get boots like that, you see? Yeah, that's right. Berserk. Hey, you don't have girls sitting in your lap anymore. Oh, it's too sad.
Hey, come here, let's talk.
V, what gives? I'm trying to have a conversation with you, but I'm not trying to have a conversation with you.
V, dog, listen. Got a yarn for you. Quick biz, that is. You interested?
Perhaps. course I
Alright,
am.
lay it on me.
Was cruising the net, you feel? And I spotted an interesting classified.
Wait,
Uh-huh.
let me guess. Performance enhancers? A used Mr. Stud? Cheap?
Now, I'm a serious man, V. And serious matters are what, if not all, that concern me.
Uh-huh.
Somebody's selling a book of spells. Edition dating from before the first net crash. Might not mean much to you, but it sounds like a treasure to a net runner. Fucking Dead Sea Scroll yummy.
Want me to clip it for you, don't you?
No clipping required. Just buy the damn thing. Reimburse you twofold.
Sending me out to do your shopping? Want a case of Night Cola with that? Algae chips?
Think on it, V. A treasure, and someone's willing to part with it. Now who does that? The hard up, V. And Desperados got this unsavory side. They're unpredictable. One word off their mood, and they reach for their heat. That's why I need you to meet the seller. You got heat at the ready.
Okay, will do.
Yeah, my man.
Nice, solid reason.
Zipping you the deets on the seller. And luck be with you all the way.
Paul Reno.
Yeah, let's talk.
Sounds about right.
Price non-negotiable. You'll need to pay in full unpaid.
Mm-hmm.
Clear enough. Agreed.
Preem. I flicked you the address. Come by your lonesome.
Nice. Ooh. Red and purple. That is stylish. Did it again. Wait for it to kick in, I guess. There it goes. That is a yummy color set, I must admit. That's kind of cool. Deep purple, black. I know someone did a mod that lets you basically get all the cars and all the different color sets they are. Kind of cool. I must admit that mod should make it should be basically built into the game for 2078, the sequel prequel version that they're going to do. I kind of hope they don't do a prequel. I mean, it would be kind of interesting. I will disagree with that. You know, 2076. But the question is, are you doing it just before Martinez or just after Martinez, but before V? You know, it's that sort of thing. But then it calls into question elements that we do in this game type thing. Easier to do a post afterwards. I'd go 2075 if I was going to do prequel, because then you could basically be the one helping or hurting Dexter Deshawn with whatever's going on in Pacifica. Because that would be funny. Gotta park right in the middle of the road because, you know, gamer logic. Then it's less likely to ruin the car.
Yeah?
Spellbook. You got it?
I do indeed. Tucked away somewhere safe. You want coordinates? I need to see my money.
Ouch. Hardwired customer service just ain't what it used to be.
Huh? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Sure you do. I got a pretty good idea who you are. Bargain basement dress suit, back alley implants. You're almost a cutout from a corp recruiting brochure. Hang on, this is fun, let me guess. Found something in a dusty corner of the warehouse, trying to hawk it off on the side? Ooh, what would your manager say? I mean, not like your KPIs can include your under-the-counter deals.
Oh, the fuck you want?
Discount.
Discount. Something real. Keep me from calling your boss.
Oh, get fucked, scop shitter.
Great. Now you got that out of your system, let's get down to biz. We got a deal, or do I gotta make some calls?
Just flick you the coordinates.
Mm-hmm. We'll see.
What? Corpo? Corpo.
What's this? Looks like trash.
Oh, the Zeta Tech XPR. Top of the line back in the day.
Mm-hmm. Open this and decrypt the book. Optional. I don't think I can. It'll be encrypted at the bottom. It's gonna give me the full code. Okay. Let's see. How many I got? I got 7 parts of code. I have... Ooh. These are the 2 I want. This is just money and components. It doesn't matter as much. So I can back it over here. So if I go 5-5 to 1C FF, there's no BD there. 1C FF BD E9 BD 5-5. I can do that. Port is a modify pitfalls, each port entry, speed trap, see access points. Oh, I know those. The little aardvark killer combo 4 meal. That wasn't easy. Trusty Eliza was smoking like a flare gun by the end of it. Or Elysia. Spiders. Data crash, whole net's falling apart before your eyes. Data fusing together, fortress melting. Bart Moss was wrong. Everyone was wrong. Net was a mirror held up to our thoughts and dreams. This Bart Moss turret shattered at pieces, thinking that would be enough. No net that they ruled with the iron fist, no regulation, no accountability. Surveillance hasn't disappeared. Only gotten worse. Neat. Well, Nix is over that way, but the car I brought here is over here. Yeah, I could take control. 10 strength, you know. Like I said, that's gonna be a common theme. Oh, now the car is red. Black. It was black and purple. Hmm. The fact that you can still crack even though you don't have shards or buffer points to do anything. Like, you don't have a cyber deck, so you shouldn't be able to do it, but you can. That just adds more fuel to basically say that the proper V, or the iconic true V, if you would, was a net runner. Not a Sandy like David was, or like the Zerk I'm trying now. But a net runner. Caravans, same colors, same thing. What if they got the same driver? Park it back in its spot. Well, next to its spot. It'd be funny if it just like another one appeared there. Be like, oh. Speaking of which, duplication. Ooh, buy that car. It's nice. Goodbye. And then I can just like walk past you.
This is booming, I hope.
Mm-hmm.
Seen it yourself. Can't complain. Folks always get thirsty, and we're here when they do.
Neat.
Hey, hey, come here. I was talking.
I don't care.
So, you got the book?
You got my eddies?
As I says, V, I am a serious man. Amount is agreed. All yours.
Thanks a bunch.
Don't mention it. It's money well deserved.
Yep.
Hey, hey.
Hey. No. I fought the law.
Hey, we're not done.
There's some shorts. Hungry butt too. It's like nom 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 nom, Pac-Man style. That's sort of funny. Purchasable vehicles. Now, where is it? There we are. Ring Road, huh? Like I said, been playing one game. We've all done it. You play one game, buttons are in a slightly different place. What happens? Gotta push the buttons. Push that button. What happens? It's the wrong button. So, it's going to be activating Zerk all night long. It's just like, hi, by the way, yeah, I'm going to use... It's like, friggin' pull a Hulk, like every 10 seconds. Like, it's just a doorknob, Banner. You know, biscuits, settle them. Whee! Perfect. Yes. What did you leave your radio on, my dude? Drive to that. Nice. Automatic. No gear shift? No gear shift. 4-seater. Polymer case with case magazine capable with 9. Wait, what? Polymer and case magazine compatible with 9.2mm Militech. Do not charge in gas tight container. Do not short battery terminals. Do not All right. Bunk. Off to see River. Up the law. The law won. It's another one of these cars. It's like the Mai in the form that this car is super narrow. It's faster. Good corner. Okay. It's only a light paint scratch. Besides, we're here. What the heck have you done?
Are you V? Please, step in the vehicle.
Okay, Carter.
Okay.
Like, are you?
Hello, V. I'm Jefferson Perales. You've already spoken with Elizabeth, my wife.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Perales. Mrs. Perales.
Right again, Liz. You see, my wife is a great judge of character. Said this would work. Now I see why.
So, what do you got for me?
Carter, let's go.
We already know how
Well, as
Lucius
you're probably
dies.
aware,
That's because we.
Mayor Lucius Rhine recently passed.
Yes.
We want to know how, why, whatever else is pertinent.
It was all over the news.
Oh, there's a entirely
Of course it was.
possible.
Media feasted for weeks. Pieces like that are their lifeblood.
Right.
You know,
Think they
he was
missed
on a
something?
meeting with Arasaka the
We
night
have
we
reason to believe
clept
they did.
stuff.
Yes.
As far as I know,
Giving
case
Arasaka the
closed
thing, and he has an
It is.
Arasaka implant, and
Of
it
course,
just
the police wrote it
stopped
off
working.
as natural causes. Rhine passed at home due to a cardio implant malfunction.
But we're left wondering about the cyber psycho attack at City Hall a few days earlier.
The police say it was completely unrelated.
It was.
These suspicions of yours wouldn't have anything to do with the upcoming election, would they?
Of course they would. If Lucius Rhine was murdered, we want to know. Need to know.
What makes you think the cops got it wrong? Got any evidence?
Shortly before Rhine passed, he made cuts in the NCPD budget. Perhaps got on someone's bad side that way.
In any case, we have the cyber psycho attack on a BD.
She's talking.
Our chief of
Pulling
security
a,
scanned it but didn't find anything out of the ordinary, so to speak. We need a braindance editor, a real one. It's raw footage.
The brain dance. It has to be back where it belongs today, or a lot of people will be in a lot of trouble. If you agree to help, you can see it right now.
All right. See what I can do.
Excellent. We'd be happy with any find that would clarify things, alleviate lingering doubts.
Things you do not outside. Yes, 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 yes.
Well, what do we got here?
Question is, what are you doing here?
My brain too, isn't it?
And this time, don't go scrolling every ass you see. Eyes on the mayor. Stuff belongs to City Hall. Let's make it PG.
Who's the Hulk guy?
No idea. Those ass clowns are all the same.
Oops. Forgetting which button I'm looking for.
Second conference in 3 days.
Mm-hmm.
No idea what this blitz is for.
That's why I'm mayor and you're not. Now's when we need the visibility.
You're spreading yourself too thin.
I'll rest tonight. My room at the Red Queen's race is ready.
Yes, of course.
Good. Now go. Gotta practice.
Red Queen's race. Cause any inner synapse zaps?
Sure, bunch of old Brit farts in powdered wigs shouting, "Off with their heads!"
You know, you're allowed to say you don't have a clue. They left literally seconds before the attack. And it looks planned, like it was done on purpose.
That or the psycho saw his chance and took it. Don't get paranoid on me.
Hold it! Stop right there! Slow your roll!
River Ward, NCPD.
Police. Let him in?
Let him wait. It's important. Gotta speak to the mayor's chief of security.
Preem, do it after the conference.
The cop wanted to tell security something.
Probably that he was standing by to lick Ryan's butthole.
Scan the computer.
Terminal crashed right as he went through the gate. Yeah, glitch was no accident.
Nah, seen stranger coincidences.
Like
when you bang some chick and then her sister later, same night. And it turns out they're both sisters of God.
that really happened to you.
Nah, but it could've.
Damn it. Where is it?
Preem, do it after the conference.
The tune. Don't recognize it.
Tune.
What he's humming.
Wouldn't call that a tune.
He's really into it. Could have chromed half the city with what he was packing.
Probably what happened. Body disappeared from the morgue, sight unseen. And then some pig got himself a new set of wheels and an ugly-ass suit.
Know that? We're just talking out your ass again.
Once you've seen all I've seen, don't need to know things to know them.
Mm-hmm.
People are the same everywhere.
Well, there's a degree of that.
Okay, it's coming at your ass. Well, well, well.
What's that? Double white screen.
You're here. Fantastic. So, any thoughts? Did you,
I hate this.
Whole thing stinks worse than Coronado Bay in July.
So
Sit there.
suspicions confirmed.
Because it came out of the
Any
car.
questions at this point?
You're squatting. It's like, "Grr."
Red Queen's race. What is it?
Got me. Never heard of it. Sorry.
Cop who saved Ryan. Know anything about him?
Yes, give me the...
Detective River Ward. Good guy. We worked a few cases together. You want to talk to him? I'll put you in touch.
Anyone else besides Ryan's detail have access to the terminal?
NCPD. That's it.
Sheesh, Ward had great timing. Either has crazy good luck or had a source. Got good info. I'm gonna need some of each.
Well said.
Sending you his deeds. If you need anything else, let us know. We'll help.
Mm-hmm. Now, let me stand up. Awesome. Thanks again. You know, that's the cars for sale. That's the, yeah, cool. Get rid of those messages, just cause. Call Mr. Ward.
This is Ward. Who am I talking to?
Name's V. Looking into the death of one Lucius Rhine.
Wonder why. You're not a cop.
No.
I'm conducting a private investigation into this matter.
Good luck with that. And do me a favor, lose this number. I like PIs about as much as I like the Scope Caliente.
I'm no private eye.
So what are you?
Meet me, you'll find out.
All right. I'm headed to Chubby Buffaloes.
Be their stat.
And Chubby Buffaloes. Like, you've got a lot of stat points. I do have a lot of stat points stirred up. There's a reason for that. Not in this playthrough. We're being specifically bungless. We can. There it is. Drive angry.
What is there more to it than that? We know that Arasaka has been working on mine emulation technology for half a... Most notably with the infamous Soul Killer. You probably heard of it. Leaving your body an empty vessel.
Cough, cough.
And what do they do with the
Terrible.
copies? They interrogate them. There's some experimentation, a little torture. You know the good stuff.
Whee!
Their executive decide to get yourself copied. So your precious offspring never have to be without your sage wisdom. Or so you can give your annual speech at the company Christmas party. I mean, what would the world do without you? And Arasaka gladly makes a copy of your brain, puts it on a ship, and hands it over. But not before making a copy for themselves. And that copy goes straight to digital interrogations, where they pull your psyche apart bit by bit until they've squeezed every last memory out of you. Every compromising situation.
He's sort of right on this one, too.
Every heartache.
Anders Hellman pretty much confirmed it for us.
And now you belong to them. Literally. Yeah, someone in Arasaka.
Hey!
Should get a raise for this one.
Seen the opening numbers? Stevenson's a hit.
And turn it into a luxury consumer item.
Congrats, I guess.
Impressed when you think
You were great. Get all that shit I said to you. Eddie's will hit your pocket soon. And should I mention there'll be a bonus? Enjoy!
Bum, bum. There it is, 3,000 bucks. Woo!
Someone here to see you, looks like.
Huh. Wonder what about.
Wanted to talk. You got a minute?
You must be V. My partner, Detective Han.
Mind if we step off to the side?
Han and me, we're like one mind. Got no secrets.
You really intend to work with a merc?
Don't know what I intend just yet. For now, I'm gonna see if I hear anything new about Ryan's death.
You back on that? Boss already told you to drop it. We can say it again. You know he hates to say things twice. And if you couldn't give a rat's fat ass about any of that, my
Ba-ba-ba-bum.
advice, as your friend, just let the case go.
See me do anything? Just sitting here, sipping coffee, listening to gossip.
Fine. Do what you want. I'm not about to be part of this. Gotta go get my little girl anyway. And you two at least find a quieter corner. Wouldn't want to be overheard.
Okay. Talk.
I see Detective Hahn's not a fan of edge runners.
Don't take it personally. Detective Hahn's not a fan of anybody, except his daughter. You wanted to talk?
Before the attack, you wanted to talk to Ryan's hustle. Get some info to you. What was it?
Let me ask you a question first. Why do you got your nose in this? Who hired you?
Sorry. Never give up the names of my clients.
Well then, I'm sure you've got plenty of other leads besides me. I mean, I sure hope so, 'cause I'm not telling you a thing. And I'm not being mean or nosy, nor is it personal. Just covering my own ass. My own safety's at stake too. So, before I open my mouth, I need to know whose ears are listening.
Liz Perales hired me, and her husband, Jefferson.
The presumed future mayor. Guess I could have seen that coming.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Han was right. Acoustics are a little too good in here.
Mm-hmm.
Got my car outside.
Okay, sure.
Champagne in this diner? Go Tom. You know, Chubby Buffalo. That's fine. Other side, dumbass. Okay, just don't go angry here.
Some of the boys from the precinct saw Horvath around Arroyo, shooting up dumpsters, hollering how he's got to meet with the mayor. Brought him in.
Brought who in?
Peter Horvath. Cyber psycho who attacked the mayor later. They took him downtown, but then he got lost before they could get his statement.
So you saw him as a potential threat, decided to warn the mayor. Just like that. 'Cause he got a good heart.
Make it sound like that's something to be ashamed of.
Shamed? Nah. Just not something you see every day.
That's true.
Said he got lost. How's that happen? What's it mean?
It means someone didn't want him counting roaches in a cell that day. Before you ask me, no. I got no idea who. My turn. Why's Perales looking at this now? Why does he want it done unofficial, on the hush-hush?
Perales could just be scared.
Doesn't want the job of a guy who just got carried out feet first?
Who would? Red Queen's race. Heard anything about it? Know what it is?
Maybe I have. Maybe I do. It got anything to do with Ryan?
The guy was headed there the day he died.
Fine. We're gonna see my CI. All I've heard is some fancy-ass club. No idea where to even look for it. CI.
Mm-hmm.
Then we'll go talk to the woman Horvath worked for. Or actually, we could see her first. Up to you.
Let's go see his boss first. The guy who can afford all the chrome he was decked out in should have the scratch for psychomuting meds, too. We better check it out.
Okay.
And just like that, River's with you. It's like, I want to see what's going on here. So we're off to Cherry Blossom Market. Boy, do I wish I could change your radio station, dude. It's funny. All the cars were designed around the idea of what someone in the 80s thought the 2000s would look like. Mm-hmm. Well, you know, someone in the 2000s thinking about how someone in the 80s would have thought how cars in the 2000s would have been designed, to be precise. You know, open up all the, hey, this is the way the future's going to be. Kind of funny when you think about it. You go back over how long you've been on this planet. You know, go back to, you know, your early days watching the TV and what the future is going to bring, right? Was, whatever. Right? You know, this is going to be the way it is in 10 years, 20 years, 30 years. You know, hold up with what you've got done so far and then go, yeah, they were wrong. No, I can do that. Look back 20 years easy and go, yeah, no. Like, oh, this is going to be different in, you know, 20 years. Nah. World really hasn't changed that much in 20 years. Changed a lot in the last couple years. That's for different reasons.
A good 90% of any detective's job is talking.
And the other 10%, what's it consist of?
Writing reports.
So, who are we supposed to talk to?
I get my head
boss,
straight.
you said?
Christine Markov, 42. File has her as Horvath's sole employer. Sole contact, too, actually. Come on, V.
Like, it was like, excuse me while I, like, turn my head 90 degrees like I'm a fucking owl.
No idea who we're looking for.
Gonna have to ask around. I'll start from the left. You take the right.
Drink vendor. Nope. Nope.
Christine Markov.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. Cool umbrella. Why do you look like Reno?
You Christine Markov, we have some questions.
You badges?
Looking for data on Peter Horvath. Worked here, apparently.
Yeah, he did. Then he stopped working, started making fucking speeches all the time.
When the weird behavior actually start?
When you're talking about Peter, weird doesn't mean what it means for everybody else. Horvath never was completely normal. But the post-jail Horvath versus the pre-jail Horvath, gonks both, but completely different gonks.
These, speeches, what did he have to say?
Ryan, corpse got him by the balls and cock, but he still managed to fuck me. His motto.
Why'd he have it in for the mayor?
Ha! Looking for reason in that whack job? Probably thought Ryan was talking to him through the TV, promising all sorts of shit, then ceasing to give a fuck. Look,
It's
I told
all
you,
politicians.
in Horvath's world, everybody was out to get him. Lucius Ryan was out to fuck him, then get him.
So as Horvath saw it, who else had it in for him?
Besides Ryan, a Madame President mostly. Then Arasaka, the Giza, and when he died, it was his son's turn. Would that be all, detectives? You're spooking my clientele.
So Horvath had a personal beef with Ryan.
We might have guessed as much.
Might seem like we didn't get a lot out of that. But sometimes intel makes sense once you got some context. Say, for instance, Somebody says they got a headache.
Mm-hmm.
Minor detail. Means nothing, right? Usually, sure.
But then the guy waltzes straight into oncoming traffic. The neighbor remembers someone had worked on the air conditioner in the guy's unit. Guy whose head always hurt. Accident? Coincidence? Or maybe air-dispersed poison. A deliberate hit.
You actually caught a case like that?
No. Made it up. Still proves my point. Oh, great. Let me handle this, V. Step aside, Lug. Your boyfriend got sent up for years. Doubt you want the same.
おいらより自分の心配をしたらどうだ？チューマの前で恥をかくのは嫌だろ？取引を断りやがって。借りは返してもらうぜ。
Right. You did lose your only associate who could string 2 sentences together. Too bad he also liked diddling little kids. Here's my offer. Get the fuck out of here, and I won't arrest you as accessories in the murder of Mayor Rhine.
今回は見逃してやるよ。だが、
Finger. Angry finger.
fucking wheels, pig.
San Stenovan, that would have been hard to deal with. Oh, they're both Sandys.
Walking the streets with you? Downright unsafe. Got a beef with all gangs or just the Tigers?
Mm-hmm.
I'm a cop. What do you think?
Good thing nobody got killed. Little less paperwork. I'll talk to my CI about your club, Red Queen's Race. Assuming you're still on board.
You kidding?
Gonna ride with me?
Yeah.
Sure, I'll ride with you.
May as well. Saves me doing the driving and basically reckons traffic. Cough, cough. No, terrible, terrible, terrible. Mmm. Right up on the sidewalk, my dude.
My guy works here. You go talk to him. I'll wait outside. Tell him Igor says hi. He'll know what it's about.
Who is this guy?
The proud proprietor. He's got all sorts of clients, and he's nosy as hell. So he knows all about everyone. Plus, he's a coward. Perfect combo.
All right, wait here then.
Yep, it's one of these type stores.
You looking for general inspiration or something specific? Because I can help with both.
Igor says hi.
Fuck, no. Said I was done. I was out. Leave me the fuck alone, all of you.
Ruin your doors.
Hey, Neil.
Piss off.
Relax. Just got one question to ask you. Nothing to see here, sir. Come on, Ghost, I said.
Leave me alone, got it? Can't make me do a damn thing.
We can, actually, and we will.
Just tell us where to find Red Queen's Race.
I don't know. I know people. We could be smart about it.
Mm-hmm.
This isn't funny.
Oh, I can't draw down on him?
Let's move. Let's go.
So fucking remember. And make it quick.
All right. Jesus. Chill, okay? It's outside city limits. Near the river. Benita Street area.
You been there?
Not telling you another fucking thing. Kiss my ass. Both of you.
Well. That's what I call a breakthrough. I'm headed straight for Bonita Street. Coming with?
Sure. Thanks.
Not the right weapon to pull, but you know. Ooh. Right, there's the button. Ah. Angry passenger. It's like, grr. I'm just gonna sit here angry. Gotta wait for it to cool down anyway. Mm-hmm. So I may as well just like take the cool down run. Yeah, why not? It's a nice case of being able to drive down Night City and look around and see the sights. Although the roof on this does not allow for that very well. Right past the Jinguchi. We already ruined that place. Yeah. Well, like I say, whatever they do with the sequence, I hope they basically do a copy-paste for the whole city. Mm-hmm. So that the same, you know, that it takes place in Night City as well? Absolutely. Maybe you change the, you know, some of the boats around, the garbage, perhaps. But the buildings' street layout should stay the same. What buildings you have access to, though, that can change. Mm-hmm. You know. Might be nice to be able to pick up some freelance jobs as well. You know, your fixers have got jobs for you. I know this game doesn't have the sort of hub drive back to the fixer and get a next job from them type thing, because you can just do them on the thing. So I got some jobs for you. Here's their locations. Versus meeting the fixer and actually having to talk to them to, you know, well, hey, there's a, you know, that's a nice interaction you can put into a game. Just at least to start you off. It's like you want to do the gigs in Watson, you got to talk to Regina first type thing. Versus her just calling you up. Or them just calling you up and just like, oh, by the way, here's some gigs for you that we know where they are before we even contact you type thing. I know it's a simplicity thing, but you know, like I said, it's an interaction bit you can do. Very simple. Just makes, you know, gives it that other feeling. And then sort of a final meet-up with a, hey, you did good stuff. I'm going to send you something. And then you know, the quest item that you get at the end for completing their jobs, not that that was needed, but hey, bonus, turns up type thing. You know, just little things like that go a long way to make a game feel a lot more immersive.
Come on, V.
Uh-huh. Time for Sneaky V again.
This is animal turf.
I can see that.
Lock up any of theirs recently?
Not lately, no. But they're not big fans of pigs either.
Hmm.
I can't go in without a warrant. But you
Uh-huh. All right. Be in touch.
Yep. Uh-huh.
You find anything, tell me.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Bum. Have a chit chat with Pan Am? Absolutely. Who do I have here? Oh yeah. I fought the law. Enter the warehouse. 90 meters. Hope to cause a little mayhem. Let's just remove that camera. Doo-doo. Use a bathroom. Dude. You know? Guy goes and has a leak outside, you know. Probably still peeing himself.
Looks like a normal body shop to me.
Club's here. I'm telling you.
Tell him you got a hunch? Cop intuition?
Something like that.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Cheap Scott supplements. And Honia says the shit make you grow boobs. Huh? Mm-hmm. Soviet Center for Conversion. Dun 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 dun. Oh, shit. Hate that. I'm just gonna take his gun. Not my, because my gun's better, but that happens. What's this person running around for?
No, 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 no! Not good. Not good at all.
stairs inside. Clever.
Mm-hmm. 4 floors down. Da-dee-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. Hard on.
Shit's getting dicey!
Nice. Someone really wanted to cover up whatever it was that went down. What should we be looking for?
Let's try to find something that looks like an office. Every club has one.
Eat shit and die!
Well, if we're gonna be noisy about it.
I'ma pound you in the gut!
Really? And how do you plan to do that? Woo, flashbang. Mine, mine. Reinforced top. Nice. Let's have a look. It's a sketchy BD.
Ah! V! Shit! V! You okay? V!
Come on.
You hear me?
Breathe. Oh. But what are you doing here? I thought you couldn't come in without a warrant.
I can't. Some gonks just ask to be flatlined sometimes.
Yeah. Right.
What was that, V?
You asked me. Won the heart attack that killed Rhine.
As I said from the start. But...
Someone spiked his BD. That's what killed him.
fuck. Think you could be right.
Come on, V.
Looks like an office. Sort of.
Comps are what we want. Comps above all.
Okay, oh, we got the file you wanted. Smashed. The rest couldn't smash it. More if we tried. Where's the IDs? People on this. Blah blah blah. Blah blah. Hmm. No talk, no invitation, no entry.
Yep. Stiff as a board. You ask me, he's been dead at least an hour. No. No trauma card. Pretty sure he didn't bring it on purpose. A club like this, you don't want TT banging down the door when you're banging away and things start to heat up. Hard, probably. Must have gotten a little too heavy and messy. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Coroner will find him at home. I'll tell him how to write it up. Died in his sleep, quiet as a baby. Boys are getting him out of here. Of course, nobody will see him. No way. Yep. Yes. All right, I'll buzz you later.
Weird. Guy looks familiar, doesn't he?
That thing hurt, so backpack. Let's have a ramen, because I need my health back up.
V, I'm not in the mood for jokes. Think we've seen everything we needed to. Let's go.
I'm gonna look around some more.
Okay, do what you will. Waste of time as I see it, though.
Yeah, that's the out.
Okay, let's Delta.
Think I saw another way out on the way in.
A spiked BD, is it? Ah! Hang out that window. Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
Up.
Still hanging around with this punk?
Shut it, Harold. I know what you did. Not about to ask why you covered it up. Not even why you jumped into this mess to begin with. Just want to know. Who gave you the order?
What's the matter, River? Why do you even care? Your conscience is clear. You can sleep tight at night.
Mm-hmm.
You know why? Because I took all the responsibility. You got no idea how this city works. Think a goddamn inspirational, idealist bullshit actually means something? It doesn't. Never did.
Hey, don't look at me that way, Merc. You know I'm right.
I know the game NC makes you play. I know the rules. All the tricks in the book.
So you ought to know when to get in line, and when you can stick your neck out. Because you stick it out at the wrong time, and there'll always be some shark ready to bite your head off.
Gotta know which way the wind's blowing. Gotta know that before anyone else has realized there's a storm coming.
V, appreciate the help, but this isn't your biz. I'll take care of it.
How you gonna do that? Am I under arrest?
Got a scroll, got a motive, got your confession. So yeah, you could be. But it wouldn't make much sense.
You don't even gotta say who ordered you to go and clean up. I know anyway. So, since even our brass's fingers are all over this, I gotta take it to internal.
They won't do a thing either. Not to me. They'll put you in their sights, though. Just go home, Ward. Get some sleep. Find all this easier to take in the morning. I mean, that's my plan.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
I'd tell River to drop this whole shite pile.
Han was right. Sort of. He was just following orders. Even if he ends up paying for it, the system won't change.
Mm-hmm.
I can't let it go, V. I can't, and I won't. Holt murdered Rhine. Wanted his seat. Oldest, tritest motive in the book. That's why I believe it. Use the NCPD to cover his tracks.
Even if that's what happened, don't have any solid proof.
Got a BD that somebody spiked. Just gotta figure out who. And that, I think I can do. Taking this to internal affairs. Got enough to get this case reopened.
Yeah, sure.
Do it.
And you? Gonna report back to the paralysis?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna stay. Observe a little. Thanks, V.
I fought the law and I won. Yeah. Ooh.
So, about Rhine. Got a pretty good idea what happened.
Great. Come by, please. It's a sensitive matter. I'd rather discuss it face to face. We'll be waiting.
Me. It's a danger song. Gotta go fast. The song was dangerous before Edge Runners, the anime. Damn it. It stopped and twisted faster than I expected. I expected to slide a little. Good handling. Art. Now 3 cars are going to appear and send mine zippy-doo.
Thanks.
Well, sir. It's like, no, we're like sitting, you know.
Just gonna tell you one thing.
I'm listening.
Don't tell him nothing. Don't get involved. This muck is deeper than you think. Suck you in if you're not careful.
Chill on the drama. My role in this ends here.
Fine, do whatever the fuck you want. Not like you listen anyway.
Hello, V. Please, come in. Make yourself at home. Jefferson will join us shortly.
Whee! No animation of the piano playing? Aw.
Please, have a seat.
Thank you.
good to see you, V. Elizabeth tells me you have answers for us. I'm all ears.
It's not 100% clear what happened.
Hardly anything ever is. But
Yeah, I got some idea. Ryan was murdered at a sex club. Someone gave him a virus-spiked BD.
You sure?
Yeah, same BD almost wiped me. So yeah, I'd say I'm sure.
Got any idea who did it?
Cops are working the case again. Investigation into Ryan's death will be reopened.
that's very good news. I feel calmed.
Thanks for your help, V. Your fee.
You two watch out for each other.
I'm gonna tell him what happened. Any idea who did it? No idea who did it.
Now, where did we leave off? Careful, please. Right. We'll return to this later.
I'm not gonna say Holt's involved. I can't prove Holt. Right? You know, I know Holt may have done it, but honestly, I doubt it. You doubt it? I doubt it. My personal take on it is still Arasaka. You know, personally, I would love to be able to tell Johnny, you sure you don't want this one dug into, Johnny? Like, no, don't know how deep this muck goes. Not even interested in fucking Arasaka, are you? What do you mean? When I clipped the chip, Holt was meeting, right? Ryan and Holt both were meeting with Arasaka the night he clept it. You know that relic I clept? This chip? Yeah, the night we clept it, Holt and the mayor were meeting with Arasaka. Private suite. All cameras to be turned off type thing. Right? Caught the conversation through the subnet while we were breaking through the security. Really? Yeah. Right? Arasaka wanted more time and Watson wanted something. You know? Yeah, I'm gonna have to start Takamura.
Hey, you've reached Nance. I can't come to the holo right now. If I feel like it, I'll call you back. Bye.
You know, tell a few people I basically hang out and watch a piece from the Cyberpunk Edge Runners anime that's not really part of it. It's on the Cyberpunk channel. It's sort of a trailer prequel element, Sasha's Tale, right? Or the animated music video that goes to Let You Down. You know? Definitely, explains why Kiwi and Lucy were on Main's team instead of the then Sasha. But Sasha was definitely a more powerful netrunner than Kiwi, in my opinion. Well, we see her only cast one, you know. Let's go into the hacks we see. Like, again, I've said, we see Lucy cast Short Circuit. I know Weapon Glitch and Synapse Burnout were done by Kiwi. I know she says Short Circuit incoming, and it does look like a short circuit with the stun and everything. Oh, holy crap, see. Can you see the road? How much more friggin' bloom glare do we want? All of it. But the icon that we see over their head is for Synapse Burnout. Right? Now, we know Short Circuit does happen because that's what Lucy casts. I also know Lucy has Overheat. Neat. So, you know, but we don't know what level they've got them to. I'll have to go back and re-watch the thing, but I could only tell if I knew how much RAM each one was firing by how high it is. But even then, with perks and bonuses, you can't tell. But when Sasha uses Cyber Psychosis, that tells me she's at least a high, very high level Netrunner. Right? Singular reason why, and you're gonna love this, Cyber Psychosis. She uses it.
Oh, fuck a dog doll.
One thing I know like I know my own name. You do not poke around strangers' cool boxes. Best case scenario, you find a half-gallon jug of rancid milk. Worst? Motherfucker up a sat mast. That's Raish Bartmoss.
Raish who?
What do you mean, Raish who? Bartmoss, for shit's sake. Gonk who fucking trashed the first net? Data crash? Rabbids? No pings? Jesus, what am I doing here? Who are you, even? I'd recognize that mug anywhere. Wanted posters all over town back in 2020. Public enemy #1, dead or alive. Half the city was on the hunt.
Uh-huh.
Poor bastard. Ended up here as a dead rat in a cool box. Till some circuit blew and he thawed like so much meat.
Uh-huh. Yeah, about 20 years back, judging by the stench. Well, stood about as much as I can. Gotta go.
Hold up. Gotta be some electronics in here. First net relics, almost crank-powered. Be a shame just to leave it.
Even if there is, it's bound to be bunk.
Bound to be? Wouldn't be so sure. Only one way to find out.
Nah, I need to think about it.
Said the gonk who missed the shuttle. Come on, look inside.
What do we got here? Looks like a box.
You're a fucking box. Try Cyberdeck. Hey, just thinking. Cat at the Afterlife goes by Nix. Looked like somebody who'd know legacy tech. Chat him up, see what happens. Could end up pulling something from it.
What's that? Oh, just an optical glitch. Just an optical glitch. Yeah! Drive angry. One thing I definitely want to see is the Kuroshis that you can get your hands on. Have low light vision, please. Right? You can tell they were expecting you to ping everything or mark it with this, because when you get into some place that's dark and it's hard to see where people are, because your gamma settings aren't like basically washed out. You know, it's just like, this is the future. Why don't I have like night vision or thermal or something cool with the eyes?
Let me talk to you about Trauma Team. You know them. You love them. And if you happen to live in Night City, they're basically the only game in town for your medical care. If you watch their ads or listen to the testimonials, they say they'll come to your aid in a pinch, patch you up, get you on your feet again. If you can pay.
Yes.
And that's a big if, folks. So what happens if you can't?
Well, first you get
Turns out our friends at Trauma Team might have a unique collection method. Missed too many payments? You might just find yourself the victim of a debt recovery team. It usually goes like this. So, you'll be minding your own business when a helpful Trauma Team rep will approach you and dose with a quick-acting sedative. After it takes effect, the debt collectors scurry in, load you in one of their specialized transport. No one's going to stop them. After all, they're Trauma Team. You'll first be scanned for cyberware and natural organs. Your body will be compared to a continually updated database listing the prices for aftermarket parts and organs. You owe them 7,000 eddies from the time you fell down the stairs on the way back from the bar, so that's put up against the expected value of your parts. So is that a new Kuroshi eye you have there? Well, that's selling for about 3,000 euro dollars, and that's coming out. Nice heart you have there. Dynalog Cardio X model. Yeah, they'll take that too. Don't worry though, they're not gonna let you die. They are doctors after all. No, they'll quickly replace with the cheap knockoff from USSR they pulled out of a guy who was gut shot in a shootout last week. Yeah, it's probably still good. The Dynalog minus the cost of installing the replacement, well, that's another 3,000 eddies. Yeah, we're getting there. Your liver looks a little damaged from too much drinking, but they can still get a decent K for it. And best part, it's an original. So as long as they don't take the whole thing, it'll grow back. Livers are great like that. You can be like a sheep, constantly shorn again and again and again. So now with your debt repaid, your account back in the black, you're free to go. You wake up with a hangover and feeling kind of strange. But hey, for your trouble, they give you a voucher with a 6-month upgrade from silver membership to gold, and it's at no additional cost. That sounds like a good deal to me. Yeah. How about you?
Truthfully, if you can't pay for a bit, they might get you for a debt collection like that, but I also suspect they'd just outright just drop you as well. Remember? Mm-hmm. Besides, why be sneaky about it? Right? You just outright tell them, you owe us this amount of money. We're going to sue it for you. If you want, we can deduct it from your cyberware. You know, you can sell us your cyberware at no processing fees. And boom. Yeah. Doo. Now, I don't have the net running skill that I had before to do anything to save nits.
You forget something?
I know you from somewhere.
Sorry, you've got the wrong guy.
Wait. The negotiations between Arasaka and N54. That cyber psycho scandal in the Defense Department. You used to work for Arasaka. You were behind the leak, weren't you? I thought you got flatlined. And yet here you are at the afterlife.
A fellow ex-monochromer, I see. Only thing I miss is the clean air.
Hey, Nix, listen. Found something. Bart Moss's deck.
Mm-hmm. What else you find? Alan Turing's tapes?
Being serious. Have a look-see.
Ooh, running shits. Goddamn, V. Where'd you ferret this out of?
Found it outside town, in a fridge, next to its former owner's rotting corpse.
Bart Moss all the way. Netwatch made him a wanted man when looking in Shanghai, Lahore, Santiago de Chile, while that dog alighted to the net. Wonder how long he'd have kept buzzing those wires if the power hadn't gone out.
Think you can pull anything off it?
Text coming apart. Humidity damaged. Encryption on the mem cube. Gotta be near divine.
Spare me the two-step, yes or no?
I can try. Failure, though, is a distinct possibility. Then all data will be lost. Done and gone.
You know what? We should let it lie.
I get you. But should you change your mind, I'll be waiting right here.
Rare. Okay.
I thought about it. Let's give it a shot.
Okay. Put the deck on the counter. Just ginger-like.
What? Come on, where's...
All yours.
All yours? Oh, V. V. Got no sense of reverence. Expect if you found the goddamn Holy Grail, you'd fill it with caramel corn and Pop-Turds.
Now there's a plan.
Now, let's get this show underway. Most data's corrupt, but not all. Password. A dict attack, maybe. Nothing doing. And what about injecting a command? Ha! We're golden. One more hurdle, but it ought to be as easy as pie. My. Of all people, Bart Moss should have done better.
Dog shit, cat shit, rat shit!
Ideas, V. Fast and stat. A couple of minutes and his skull sponge will be well done steak.
Okay. It can't be that difficult, can it?
Sim, sure.
Exactly. Here, punch in a 4-code thing. Got 31 seconds. You got all the time in the world to figure it out. Oh, come on.
The deck only belongs to the 21st century's most superb hacker.
Want to do this? Muffin. You breathing?
Apparently. Though it feels like I got a skull full of hot embers. Just... what the hell happened?
You started convulsing. Lights went out. Outlets started spitting sparks. So I sat down and finished for you.
Hold up. Mean to say, you reached Bart Moss' deck? Lowly you?
Guess I got a little lucky.
Had luck coming out your ears, kid. Alright. Let's see just what you pulled from this artifact. Logs, mail, chat history of sorts. Potentially interesting, but nothing explosive.
Shame, kinda. Well, I guess I could delve some more, see if I can't find something interesting in there.
Listen. My services usually command a tidy sum, but this time, well, seems you rendered me a service. Take this. Handful of demons live on that shard. Wasn't Bart Moss who coded them, but they should be useful nonetheless.
Thanks, Nix. You gonna get it together? Be alright? Or, you need help?
No. Be just fine. Couple of painkillers washed down with whiskey, and I'll be a new man.
Now, let's have a look. This is gonna make it fun.
Hey.
Waka 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 waka. Now it's green. It's gray. That's kind of a cool setup. Looks better than the paint scratches I got all over mine. No damage to the front, but scrape all down the side. Let me have a look. I don't have side jubes. Got that, beat on the brat. So I can't do that until I've completed other jobs. And do the other one. So, I suppose that we're doing Takamura's startup. Though, we can... Oh, wait, yes. It's that quest. Like I told you, there's always a quest that takes away your stuff. You know, usually weapons can't be taken. You know, weapons and armors can't be taken before the king or clubs or whatever. But usually there's that whole single quest. What was it in Oblivion? In Skyrim, it was the silver, you know, the whole silver mines routine. I'm pretty sure there was a similar quest in Oblivion. And probably Morrowind. And probably everything.
Hey, you there? Hey, you dig brain dances? Hey, feast your optics right here, yo. Got the meanest, primest shit ever scrolled.
What have you got?
For you, bro? Best the Night City has to offer.
And that would be...
The most Nova-spec, geeked out, turned up virtue you ever seen. Man, I'm talking like transcendental.
Where's it from? You got a license for exclusive distribution in Night City?
Come on, man. Ain't nobody bothered with that shit. Know why? Cause the stuff I got's way too legit to be legit. Feel me?
What's on the virtue?
Real feeling, neuron shredding, high octane, trans-sensational, adrenaline pumping shit, yo. And your mind will blow its load, bruh. You gotta trust me on this.
All right, you got my attention.
Mm-hmm. Knew you couldn't resist. Virtue's all yours. Couple more eddies, you can use my plate.
No.
Oh, it's not junk. It's something else. Unlabeled this. And what does it say? Be straight this, don't go, don't get, ent.
Need. I've got my own wreath.
Of course you do. It's probably top shelf, latest firmware too, right? You see, this virtue's approaching vintage grade. I doubt you'll be able to run.
Why not? Let's run it on yours.
Can't wait, huh? With the shit you're about to experience, I'll be bouncing off the motherfucking walls. Come on! I got my setup just round the corner.
Yep, this is that quest. We know it. It's the one that we've always built our entire builds around.
Hey, this is my rig. Hey, take all the time you need.
right? The one that takes away your weapons, your armor. You know, there's a classic one. It's in every game's got one of these, where they take your weapons, your armor, and did it. I mean...
Just like me, isn't it? Getting trapped in the brain of Night City's dumbest merc.
What happened?
Look around and connect the dots.
Oh, scabs. Shit. I can't believe I got conned.
So your brain isn't completely fried to a crisp. That's good. Time to wake up, because you're about to be breakfast.
Find and retrieve you this. Escape the scab hideout.
Hey, motherfucker! You're a bitch!
What was that? Hey, you know, this is the shit stain that came in here.
Huh. That don't work. It's alright. It's alright. We expected this. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I just like how I was like, you know, break someone's neck and it's just like, you're a Pete. Immediately. You know, like,
Hey, this is my rig. Hey, take all the time you need.
All right, because it's the start of the thing. Me. We'll do a quick save once we get through. You know. It'd be different with monowire.
Just like me, isn't it? Getting trapped in the brain of Night City's dumbest merc.
No, just the most completionist game player.
What happened?
Look around and connect the dots.
Oh, scabs. Shit. I can't believe I got conned.
So your brain isn't completely fried to a crisp. That's good. Time to wake up, because you're about to be breakfast.
Hey, you know, this is the shit stain that came in here guns blazing a while back. Ah, that time with the Valentina-looking psycho. That's the one! Looks like it's time for payback.
You can't hide forever, Chort!
That's you. Do I have any rounds? No rounds.
Enough of that. We'll find you and we'll chop you into fucking pieces.
My stuff's in that locker over there. Looks terrible. I know. We have to remember we were using, So, now that I have all my schmutz back, why am I overloaded? 263, just a little over the weight. Why do I have like 2 copies of everything? Let's disassemble that, and that, and that, and that. Perfect. 230. No, we don't need that either. Rip all the white stuff apart? Pretty much. Pretty much. Go quiet? Go quiet.
Я тебя в клочья порву!
Okay, fine. I know, I know. Ah! Let me correct that. Wait. There we go. That's the one I want.
Stay together, don't split. What else?
What are you shooting? Ow! Bitch!
Hiding won't help.
Scump wallop.
Shit! Dropping like flies here!
Should have asked if he had any used typos for sale, too. What could go wrong?
Not now, Johnny.
Ooh, doo, 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 doo. Double one of those. Can't do that right now. Fine.
Not like this!
Shoot you around the fucking corners. Nice. Fuck that. Looks like we're at some payback. No, it looks like you're getting your ass kicked a second time.
Well, well, looks like fortune favors the stupid, too. Now what?
I'm gonna ask for a refund.
Mm-hmm. And I'm also going to visit a store. Like I said, there's always that quest that takes everything from you. I kind of figured this would be one of the harder ones to do, because in a pure ninja stealth way, like if I had throwing knives or...
Если ты уедешь, кто ж тут останется?
Chop, chop!
Where are we? Yep, that's the building that Sandra was kidnapped to. Mm-hmm. You're not even gonna pick the stuff up? I don't have the room to pick it up. Where's the nearest bomb drop from here? $300 that way. Let's just hike it. So, like I said, we always expect that quest, pretty much. It's a staple. Almost every game at every point does something similar. We take your stuff and you now have to basically fight your way through this to a certain degree, in this case several enemies, without your power. Even, like I said, even Final Fantasy did it. They did it by putting you in the body of some grunt and forcing you to basically use their abilities to do it. It was done finally done in the Endwalkers piece. Right? I mean, there's been plenty of other times it's technically been done before. Technically been done before? Mm-hmm. Keep that. Right? And by technically done, you know, every time you get into a problem where you cannot use, you know, the stuff you've loaded up and done very well with, it's like, you know, I spent all this time getting all this. Oh, here's all the quick hacks. So sonic shock, system reset, weapon glitch, memory wipe, reboot optics, and short circuit. Actually a fairly decent set. Why do I have the black market battery here? Oh, already is there. It's a spare one. Fair enough. It's a, you know, it's the classic. Is your stash in the front? Yes, it is. You know, it's the all-time super duper, always classic. Never goes out of style because it's always available. Put those in there because, you know, I has better right now. The advantage of narrow cars. Got some good spinners on that car. Shall we, Becca? Let Rebecca speak to him for a second.
I'd like a refund.
Hey, holy shit, June! You good? After you booted up that virtue, you started glitching out and...
Save your breath. You conned me. You knew what you were doing. You want to know what I do, though?
Now hold up, yo. Let's all be chill for a second.
You've got one time to shut...
We'll let Rebecca do the talking. Strange, I haven't seen many over here for Gary.
Let's remember the Fourth Corporate War. There was a price that report the Samoa had been killed by the Japanese FDF in a bid to end the war. Of course, it turned out not to be true, and the war dragged on for another year. No, you can take this one to the bank. It's only a matter of time before Samoa's going to show up on TV, tell us all he's back as CEO and ready to take the Arasaka Corporation into the next century.
Yep, double ending.
He did it again, and we just got back together. Now he's dodging my calls.
Oh no!
He's just scared of getting dumped. And so he always does it first. And I'm always the one trying to save the relationship. Ugh, I feel like such a gonk.
He's the gonk here, Theo. Not you. You have so much love and empathy to give to people like him. But at what cost?
I gotta go now. But thanks for listening to all my bitching.
I bet you even Donald Lundy sometimes goes through a whole tub of ice cream and 3 packets of tissues.
Brandon, you are the sweetest person I know. I'll see you later.
Who's that girl you were talking to?
Oh, you mean Theo?
Hey!
She's my bestest friend. Gosh, she's so nice. And pretty. And sensitive. I like talking to her. Definitely way more fun than pumping out caramel lattes.
Why do I get the feeling that judging people on how they look and feel is ever so slightly beyond you?
Hogwash. If I couldn't analyze people, how would I know whether to recommend a daring dairy instead of a Tiancha?
I may have overestimated you. You're nothing but a robot. And not even a complex one at that.
You don't need to be complex to say something meaningful from time to time.
That's true.
That's yet to be proven. See you, Brendan.
I'm angry. So that leaves beat on the brat, which we don't want to do. And start Takamura's thing. Because we're waiting for River to do his thing. The end is near. We have fun, don't we? Spook people. The end is near. Boom! I'm out of here. It's like you believe the world's going to end. It's only a few days away, type thing. Why would you be scared if someone pops off a shotgun? I actually knew the world was going to end. It'd be like, what you got? It's like, I just like dumped 20 odd buckshot off to you. It's just like, and like, dude, I think the world's gonna end. I truly believe it. Heart, soul, and mind. Hell, do I care what you do? Know what I mean? And an absolute mental chunk to go. I'd have to go start picking on people. Oh, we definitely got to go buy up a bunch more bullets too. Got that look that just says, hi, yeah, you know what you're doing? Nope. Fortunately, now we can just craft as many of these without having to worry about this, that, or the other. Also, what other mods did I get my hands on to? Zist, Street Smart, Armadillo, Brunch, Pacifier, Penetrator. Okay, Cut It Out, Soft Soul, and Combat Amplifier. Me. Armored Berserk, nice. Bruising Berserk. Focused Berserk. Invigorating Berserk. Devastating Berserk. Still only 15. Make one of those. It's still not going to let me build those into anything more powerful. Armor by 9. Kind of, well, Health regen by 22%, though. So 66% more health regen. There's a build.
It is good to see you, V.
Seems pretty, secluded here.
It is appropriate for such a secret meeting.
What the hell happened? Look close to awful.
You see a man robbed of his implants, money, and...
Give me a second. You can sit there for half a moment. Max health by 15. Dodging does not. Shooting this. Health regen activates 20% faster. Being hit does not interrupt Tenacious V. Regeneration. We could do it. We could figure a build out.
Indignity.
HP regen Zerker.
It is not all bad. I am mostly unnoticed in the streets.
Friend you mentioned here?
Oda? He should be here any moment now.
Willing finally to give me the spec on him?
He's Hanako-sama's bodyguard.
Hanako Arasaka's? From the carrier at anchor in the bay. Saburo's daughter.
Yes, and if he believes you, we'll next meet with her.
Just hope he doesn't blindly follow Arasaka protocol.
What protocol?
Unwritten rules. Had him here in Night City. Could be different in Japan. If IA got even a whiff of treason,
Internal
they'd prep an
affairs.
enhanced interrogator and send 2 elite squads with air support to grab the suspect.
I understand the point you seek to make. But if Oda has ulterior motives, he will need no elites, no air support, no one but himself. Trust me, I have seen him work.
That's supposed to be reassuring.
If it helps you stay calm, you can gaze at the sky.
Yes.
My
Moon.
God, a good sign. He is usually camouflaged.
Moon. No real stars, but you don't see stars in the city because of light pollution. Don't believe me? Go for a drive 20 kilometers out of the city and look up at night. You'll see a lot more stars. Head back into the main city, look up in the sky. You won't see as many stars. Only the really bright ones. The closer to the center of the city you get, where all the light is, less you'll see.
Is this him? Your thief. He's my witness, V.
Can't speak for myself, you know.
So speak. I have been told you know things.
Was there. Saw what happened. Yorinobu strangled the old guy.
Silence! Not one word more. You will bring death to your door.
But it is the truth. Hanako-sama must hear it.
My one concern
It's like,
is to keep her safe.
just like show
in
them
this
like
city forgotten by the gods.
Is she in danger?
Now? No. Yet during the parade to honor
just
Arasaka-sama,
rewind.
most certainly.
Watches.
I bring you this witness to his murder. And you dare to worry about a silly parade? Fool!
Correct. Unlike you, I have not yet failed to keep my oath to do my duty.
You will regret those words.
The only thing I regret is that I came here to meet you.
There is a price on your head.
I do you a favor now, by not cutting it off and taking it straight to Yorinobu-sama. What would you do now, were you in my place?
I do no favors.
I will deliver you
Oda,
ahead to...
you are an Arasaka soldier. This is not a request. We remind you of your duty to be truthful to your superiors.
I did not come here to be lectured to by a thief.
Wasn't always what I am now. And your friend here didn't always look like a bum. Feel free to join us. Plenty of room at the bottom of the heap. Not enticed? Then do your duty. Tell Hanako what nobody else wants to hear.
That should be to him. As you say, food for thought.
I like the fact that you can yank at him like that.
It is a shame. Nothing will come of it.
How come?
Where are you driving, my dude?
It should have been obvious. Oda is a perfectionist. He most fears to make a mistake.
Good fucking riddance. 1 Arasaka whack job is already plenty.
Well, can't say we didn't try.
We tried, yes, and obtained something useful.
Mm-hmm.
How do you figure that?
What Oda said. They returned to Tokyo after the parade.
Okami.
Do you
The
not
wolf.
see that parade? It is our chance.
Okami means big god.
Somehow,
Wolf with a scroll.
we can get to Hanako-sama. We must do a proper reconnaissance first. We'll need a precise map of Japantown.
Hold on.
It is your turn to call on friends. Do you know a fixer who could help?
No, just a fixer dame. Wakaku Okada. Runs a pachinko parlor on Jig Jig Street.
We must pay this woman a visit. Will you join me?
Sure, why not?
Bum, bum, bum.
Jig Jig Street. What is this name?
Just a Night City name.
Beware, you mock me too often.
We mock you all the time, buddy. Ha 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 ha.
You alright, Goro?
Yes. Why the sudden concern?
Have shared interests, you and I. Or have you forgotten?
Certainly not.
Good. Because catching lead in Night City's easier than catching a cold. And I need you alive.
I am alive and well, as you can see. You should worry about yourself.
Any idea what's going on at Arasaka?
Only what I can surmise from what I see on TV. Yorinobu and his puppets grin at the cameras and insist that everything is under control. But the wider the smile, the bigger the lies.
Ooh, dumb idea in my head. Well, we remember Abernathy and Jensen, right? Jensen basically, effed the ESA board when Militech did the discovery on the railgun. That's the Frankfurt incident. Mm-hmm. Well, P-86 Jensen, pretty much for that, threw him under the bus to protect her own butt. But then, right, this whole thing with Holt happens a few days later. Maybe Lucius decides he's not going to give them the week they need for Arasaka to do whatever they were going to do in Watson. So they figure they're going to, Holt's amenable to it, but of course, Lucius isn't. So spikes a BD with it, and then gets worried and come back to her, so she starts cleaning house.
What's shaking, Night City? Your man's...
Yes. Possible. Would explain why she's having a serious panic attack. Right? As the old saying goes, if you have to ask, you don't need to know.
How I miss the sun.
Pachinko parlors?
Rogue, my sweet. This has got to be a
If I
misunderstanding.
remember rightly, Pachinko's
I've
big in
no
Japan,
idea who jumped your
not
team,
because
but the claws,
of things. There was a,
my boys know their
you know,
place.
something to do with the
sorry,
gambling laws, if I remember
have
rightly.
Guests.
You know, it's like,
V, so nice to see you. And your charming friend is?
Happen to be working together. That's all.
Takemura Goro です。岡田さん、お会いできて光栄です。
Ah, a true gentleman. Ah, shame only that he's being hunted by all Arasaka's tin soldiers. And you, V, bring him to my door. Give me one reason why I shouldn't notify the proper authorities right away.
Caution.
Caution?
World's most wanted Japanese fugitives hiding out in Night City, and you got nothing to do with it? Please. We know they're thinking. They'll link you to us faster than you can finish puffing on that cig.
So tell me, and mark well I still have my phone at hand.
Need intel on the parade that's scheduled to come through Japantown.
Yeah.
So it's Arasaka. Again.
Mm-hmm.
What I fail to understand is, why come to me? Did Mr. Deshawn not come to the phone?
Come on. Got your finger on the hood's pulse. Know everything. Parade honoring Saburo Arasaka? You're prepping in some way, no doubt.
Won't see me dressed in mourning.
今なんて
But the rest is true.
Yeah, her grandson was killed by Arasaka.
Everything's on the shards.
He's not
How much does this cost?
overly
My
impressed with
pockets
them.
are empty.
Clearly. My gift to you, it's free.
Yay!
Okada-san, what is free often proves most costly.
Gonna take them or not?
Here we go. Quick shard run.
Japantown. Whole district is to be sealed off for the parade.
Mm-hmm.
Dashi platforms, the main attraction. They'll fly this way, high above street level. Along the parade route, balconies, footbridges, and vantage points affording good views. Hanako Arasaka, the guest of honor, will deliver her speech from the largest float. She'll do this exactly here. Got no idea about security, but given recent events, expect it to be tight. Our last parade, Arasaka undercovers infiltrated the crowd.
Mm-hmm.
Not to mention a smattering of sharpshooters, drones. And if that's not enough fun for one day, a net runner, one at least. They use the city CCTV to observe everything. Main access point, here. It's an old automated control center. If you ask me, most useful by far. At the end, the floats will float out of Japantown, and we'll be left with trash up to our elbows that no one will collect.
Ding.
That's it. It's all I have.
It must be enough.
Then go. Be on your
Give
way.
me a moment. Ba 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 ba. Come on. You do not do that in my chat. You do not come here. You do not message that garbage. Rid of that. You don't come to my thing and do that. We are not interested in such garbage.
Thanks, Wakako.
We appreciate this, Okada-san.
Yes. You know. That stuff. I would never. No. No. Authentic only.
A delightful, mature woman. This information, it could be just what we need. But I will try to investigate further. I will stay here some time and call some associates. The moment I learn something new, I will let you know.
Stay safe, Goro.
You as well. Until next time.
Until next time. We gotta go cause some mischief. Off the clock and on the buzz. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's just upstairs. Da-da-da-da. That'll be Brandon again. He's missing. It's not a shooty up one, but, you know.
What are you doing? I'm perfectly satisfied with my... Thank you, V. Boy, I was scared to my core. I thought he'd paint some mean things on me. The humiliation. Say, since we've been through so much together, I guess that makes us best friends. That calls for a discount.
Thanks, Brendan.
Don't worry, you deserve it. You're one tough cookie, and yet so nice.
Not to everyone.
I couldn't be mean even if I wanted to. Especially to you. Can't speak ill of the dead, right?
No idea what you're talking about. You must be confusing me with someone else.
Oh no. Have I? I'm terribly sorry. Maybe I'm not as smart and insightful as I thought I was.
Yeah, I mean, no. Maybe. Catch you later, Brendan.
Oh no! Poor Brandon. Okay, we gotta wait a day. We could do the wait time thing, but I also need to do the go cause mischief somewhere day. Head to north side?
Biodiversity measurement. Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, but what's this one? Bioinformatic neural simulation. Now that sounds interesting. I decided this was worth looking into, so I got a friend of mine to give me some satellite images of the area of that fungal restoration. And smack dab in the middle of it is a biotechnical black lab. It's not that strange.
Somewhere up here. Let's go. That's Ibaneke docks. Just put some points up here.
The place is linked up in a big way. Transmission.
Oh, right. I need to head home. Ha 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 ha. Oh yeah, drop that for a moment.
Set dishes. What looks like even a hardline data fortress. While the comms. Well, I think it's because they're out there building an AI, and AI made of mushrooms. Yeah, I know it sounds crazy, but why not? It's been known for a century that microreasonal networks are capable of processing data, similar to our data digital networks. And a construction like this will let biotechnical fly to the net watch restrictions on AIs, because no one wants to end up like EBM.
Mm-hmm.
But what I still don't know, listeners, is what that AI would be for. Cryptanalysis, net weapon, Gen X simulation. So, if any of you are planning to take a trip up north, do me a favor and flip over a few logs and let me know what you find. I'll be
Rum, rum, rum. Alright, because we gotta reapply our wardrobe. It was stripped from us. We don't look terrible, but we don't have the same style as we did before. Mm-hmm. Now, if you got a cyber deck, that becomes real easy. Because effectively, as a netrunner, your weapons are still with you. You know, if your primary guns, you've got, like I said, that one guy, the room full of people that I sort of snuck in, stole the whole thing, and then out. Excuse me.
River.
V, hey. I need your help.
Sounds like it. What happened?
I shouldn't talk about this on the holo. We gotta meet.
When and where? Tell me.
Glenn, tonight. I'll flick you the details. Will you make it?
Do my best.
Thanks, V. Till then.
Welcome to N54 News. I'm Jillian Jordan. We begin now with your latest local news. The 54th anniversary of the AHQ disaster is fast approaching.
We're going to treat this as a time-sensitive one.
Night City was shaken to its core by the detonation of a tactical nuclear bomb in Arasaka's NC headquarters. 12 survivors were killed instantly by the blast, and thousands more.
Fuck.
Oh.
What happened? I just pulled out my gun by accident. Of course. That means immediate panic. This is a terrible thing.
Well, this is the place. Tick, 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 tick.
Hurry up and wait.
Hey, V.
Hey.
How you holding up?
Been better.
Look at.
I know. Probably not hard to tell.
Mm-hmm.
So, what happened?
Needed someone to talk to.
Uh-huh.
First, take a look.
Uh-huh.
Hello, my name is Arif Iqbal, and this is WNS News.
More dead politicians.
Just watch it.
Roadside inspection led the NCPD to the trail of a dangerous abductor and murderer. The incident occurred at the intersection of 7th and 15th Avenue. The following police footage was captured at the scene. 1038, I repeat at 1038. Registration 2886244. We're exiting our vehicle now.
This looks like what? The Glen?
Hands up. Easy, officer.
Shut your mouth. Oh, shit. We have a 1053 and a 1054. I repeat, a 1053 and a 1054.
The boy from the footage is LeVar Martinez, age 17. His parents reported his disappearance over a month ago. Unfortunately, LeVar's life could not be saved. His body could not withstand the severe septic shock he suffered. Autopsy reports revealed that
It's a horrible one. Yeah, this is the one of the more effed up quests.
the possessions and genetic material of 7 other missing teens were also found in the car, belonging to one Anthony Harris. Unfortunately, their fates remain unknown. Although the criminal widely known as Peter Pan survived the gunshot, he has not
This, Peter Pan. He in case? You were looking for him?
Never heard of him. Didn't cross my desk.
What's the problem if they caught the guy?
My nephew, Randy. Disappeared not long past. And what you just saw. The kid was wearing Randy's shoes.
Oh, Jesus. Randy's disappearance. You know anything else?
My sister and I don't get along that well. I don't know much. Just wish I could have been there for her when she needed it most.
And what, they figured you'd get emotional and kept you off the case?
More like a restraining order. Won't let me anywhere near it. Gonagle took the lead on it. Lazy-ass gonk. And so far, he ain't accomplished shit.
No way I'd let this lie.
I know. And that's why I'm asking for your help.
So what do we need to do?
Can't interrogate the guy because he's a veg, but we can view his dreams.
I'm sorry, dreams?
Mm-hmm.
You heard me. Come on, I'll explain on the way. It's an experimental procedure, but it's already yielding results. They record dreams that can be played back as PDs.
Got access to these dreams?
Not yet, but they keep them in the lab we're headed to now.
When it comes to Night City, I don't mess around on the roads. You can walk. I ain't. I'm gonna skittle across that road.
Okay. Got an appointment?
Not exactly. We'll go in together, but, not through the main entrance.
We're gonna break the law?
We'll find a different way in, and then hustle out quick. Never actually been here, so I'll need your help.
Right. Okay. Doo-doo-doo-doo. That ain't a door. Pick the lock.
Find our entrance.
They have an audit today. Should be a ghost town. No need to be quiet.
How'd you know about the audit?
I did my homework.
Know where they're keeping the BD?
Likely the room where they edit the autistic kid's dreams. Should be labeled as Anthony Harris. A few of these rooms we probably don't have to bother with.
Madres, ¿y los demás? ¿Escaparon con vida?
Locked. Can't get in. Nothing here. No sign of any BDs.
Yeah, no.
They definitely don't store any BDs in this area. We've got some kind of shard, but it's blank. Keep looking.
Ooh, health booster. Mine. Same smut.
Empty brain dance case.
Hey, River. Think I got it.
Medical documentation.
Not yet.
Anthony Harris. Let's try these drawers.
Say, River, why not just have a janitor crack a door for you?
Can't risk getting scolded for sniffing around somebody else's
River.
case. Yowen!
What are you doing here? You got kicked off the force.
Just suspended, actually.
What does she mean by that?
He hasn't told you?
Yowen, please, listen to me.
Aren't you in enough trouble already?
Harris kidnapped my nephew.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But we store evidence here.
What do we got? Crocs that are platform Crocs?
Protocols? Talking about his nephew's life?
That's what we got. We got platform Crocs.
Life.
Woo!
This is an ongoing police investigation. Go, please. Get out
Can't
now.
live without Peter Pan's dreams.
I'll say it one last time. Out!
Damn it, Yowen. Who the fuck do you think you are? Remember your first med school exam? You know the one. Passed it with flying colors. Gotta remember it. Ladies' room erupted in flame. They evacuated everybody for 2 hours.
I cannot believe you would throw that in my face. I never wish to see you here again. Especially you. You don't know him well, do you? This man is a bastard.
Barely know River. We just work together.
Do not believe any promise he makes.
Good tip, thanks. But we're wasting time.
Harris's dream, BD. Where is it?
He isn't dreaming.
What? Why?
A bullet damaged his cerebral cortex.
Mine.
We get only dissonant urges. Pieces.
I'd like
Try
to...
audiovisual stimulation.
But he isn't on the spectrum.
A favorite song or movie helps you reach the kids. Might be worth a try.
I am aware of the similarity. Hypothalamus stimulation and hormone production. But Harris is not a child. I have never tried the procedure on an adult.
Any reason you haven't?
Because, unlike River, I went to med school and studied neuroscience. And not by reading about it over someone's shoulder on the metro.
Let's try it.
We don't even know his preferences.
I'll find something. I mean you're willing to try?
Just go. I'll open the front door for you.
Let's ride, V. I know exactly where to start.
Cops seem to like you. Careful this one doesn't start sending you out for donuts.
What? No, River's all right.
For a cop, you mean?
Not every cop's a bastard. Just like not every rocker boy's a narcissistic dickhead.
Dunno, V, you ever actually met a rocker boy who didn't fit that description?
All in all, no.
Yeah, I know. The model's reused. Like, you swear you see the same person round, you turn around, and that. But you got a phone call somewhere, my dude?
Okay, let me hear it.
So, got booted off the force.
Suspended. Mayor's death stank to high heaven. Inquest into, kicked under the rug. So I made a fuss.
Not worth asking how you feel about that.
Nope. It's just, it's not easy for me to talk about what's biting at my ass.
Fair enough. Could tell me where we're headed, though.
To Joss's. Randy's mom. She thinks he just ran away from home. For now, keep the kidnapping between us.
Where's Randy's dad?
Been a few years since he got popped. Gang war.
Great role model.
Josh was left alone with 3. But she's as tough as weathered leather.
Tell me about Randy. What kind of kid he is?
Petty theft, drugs, running away from home. That kind.
Cop uncles really see the best in you.
There are people who always find their way into trouble. Randy's one of them.
You gonna tell me why we aren't trying to find Harris's apartment?
It's a house, and I doubt he's keeping his victims in his basement. And besides, we are trying. Want to see if we can find some connection to Harris at Randy's.
Pretty weak lead.
Best we can hope for just now.
Not worried Yawen's gonna toe the line? Rat you out to her superiors?
Used to be friends. Doubt she'd do that. Plus, not that I'd use it, but I do know one skeleton she'd prefer remain tucked in her closet.
You think Yawen will actually help us? All things considered?
Yeah. These tiffs of ours always end up the same way. I'll tell you about it over a beer sometime.
Fair enough.
Really ought to focus on finding Randy now.
Of course.
Skip ride. No. Skipping ride usually causes things to go through floors because, like I said, for some reason, the way I've got it set up to load, when it does its thing, it's terrible. I may have to do some graphical adjustments, but I know it's stable and it runs happy at this thing, which is why it runs at this. So once the series is over, once this is over, I might bring us to Darktide just to basically do something for the Friday, Saturday that's not Cyberpunk, but with an immediate return to it come 1.7 because I can do that. Darktide doesn't have sort of an overarching story mission point in it. That'll be fun.
All right, this is it. It's sure been a while. Used to come over every weekend, a long time ago.
And? Changed it all since?
Places like this never change.
Lovely neighborhood. Ah.
Oh. Fine.
River. You either got business with me or news about my Randy. Wouldn't drag your butt out here if you didn't.
Joss, meet V.
So, V, is this about my Randy?
We'll keep the kidnapping between this and this.
Joss, I don't know how to say this, but Randy was abducted.
Abducted? But he's alive, right? River! Tell me, damn it!
Police caught the guy, but he caught a bullet and he's in a coma, being watched.
But where's Randy?
We're looking, Joss.
Here?
Listen, we need to look through Randy's things.
Why?
To find any lead we can. Trust me, Joss.
Just don't destroy anything. Randy doesn't like it when anyone pokes through his stuff.
Let's go, V.
The kids are playing outside. Tell them it's time to eat.
What's on your mind?
Think it's good she learned the truth.
That's the trailer. Eyes peeled for details, eh? Monique, Dorian. Hey, guys.
Is this your partner?
Just a friend.
You gonna stay over?
We'll see. Your mom's waiting for you at dinner.
Pooch, you two. Pooch.
This is their old trailer. Randy moved in when I bought him a new one.
Real hellhole. Like in my good old days.
You check around, I'll check the trash.
Got some kind of key here. Real fossil.
Not quite what we're looking for, no.
Painted Overlord.
Drugs?
Let's not go there.
Society's fault.
Jeez. Can still see the nicks from those first years we measured the kids.
Tainted Overlord.
Favorite band?
You know him well.
Used to send him an album every year for his B-Day. Left his favorite hoodie in the closet.
Some kind of game here. Shipping code on it. Expensive tech. Randy had to scratch for this?
You're joking. No chance Randy could afford hardware like this. Way too pricey. We gotta get in, but I doubt anyone knows the password. Can you crack it?
Don't know how, River.
Damn. Need to try to guess it then. What could he have...
Ooh, Liberum Arbitrium. Dark shit.
Sound could use work, but you can tell they put blood, sweat, and tears into it.
Punch this track title. Liberum Arbitrium.
That did it! Help me have a look around.
Well, yeah. Zoop. Messages. Gail. Randy to Natalie.
Natalie must have been the only person Randy trusted.
Can we view this page with a link?
River, do you? Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
No. There's no way. Why would he do that?
Not only did they agree to meet, but it looks like Randy was as excited as any kid on his way to a theme park.
Fuck. This creep definitely scrambled Randy's head. This guy baited Randy like a pro.
Mm-hmm.
Figured out Randy's identity. Sent him the game as a present.
The one you found in his drawer?
The same. Shipping code suggests the prick sent it from the Badlands. True angel of empathy, this guy, huh?
They caught Harris in a vehicle like that.
Blockaded street. Shit, River. I remember that day. He lives close to an old school.
Something deeply fucked about that cartoon. My skin's crawling. Some kind of link. The one Randy wrote about?
Let's find out.
A hidden page set up by Anthony Harris.
Christ. I'm gonna be sick.
There was a file here.
Deleted, looks like. But the name's still there.
That name. Wasn't the video file on Randy's comp called something like that?
Hey, look. The name of this cartoon matches the missing file on Harris's page.
That's what we needed to find for Yawin. V, we've got it.
Randy must have downloaded it.
Sure, but V, don't you get it? This could be the key to Harris's mind.
Here's hoping.
Hey, can you use any of that Netrunner magic to shake anything else out of this?
Not really.
Not that kind of magician.
Oh, okay. We'll have to manage without it.
That cartoon, River. Could be what we've been looking for. You said yourself we needed something to get Harris to dream.
Mm-hmm.
Send it to Yawin.
Right. Sending it now. Okay. Says she'll get back to me by morning. And that I am a son of a bitch. And, come on. Let's grab a bite.
Bum ba bum bum bum.
Listen, let's not worry Joss more than we need to, huh? We're hot on the trail. We'll know more tomorrow. That's it.
Dorian, please.
But it really tastes like boogers. Yeah, boogers. Ew.
Joss, we're finished.
All done. Off to bed then.
We left some for you, Uncle River.
Thanks, Monique.
Tell me you found something.
Looks like Randy knew his kidnapper. They were in touch.
Why would he do something like that?
You know him. Kids. Look for help in the wrong places.
When's the last time you ate?
Yesterday.
Have mine. I'm not hungry.
Thanks. Maybe later.
Not hungry.
Smoked though.
River, tell me, and be honest. Will you find him?
River's a hell of an investigator. Randy's as good as found.
Won't give up until I do, Joss. Joss, you mind if V takes Randy's trailer for the night?
No? Sure.
Staying, right? You gotta help me see this through. To the end.
Of course I'll stay.
Find your way, all right?
Yup. Gonna hit the sack soon.
V, wake up.
Not done sleeping.
Yawin called. It worked. The cartoon. He's dreaming.
You got the BD?
Right here. Slot it in. Jack into the computer. I want to see it on the monitor.
That doc of yours is quick. Not bad.
Portable BD editor. Thanks, Judy.
We're back in Harris's school kid days.
What's the matter with you, Anthony? I have to report this. I hope you understand that.
What do I say? You.
recognize this shooting. It was a case study back at the academy. Give me a sec to check which school that was. Laguna Bend. Oh, looks like the whole town got flooded in the 50s. Well, at least we know the general area where Harris lived.
Guess that'd be that. Trophy. Old one. Dated from 2042. First place in an interscholastic wrestling tournament.
Don't you dare talk about my dad!
That's right, you little shit. I know it all. Farvale, Dad was dead.
You can't talk about my dad, you can't! You can't! He was sick, weak. I just want to...
Harris looks even younger here.
Tony!
See that? Cow's sick, like the rest.
Where you going now? Come here.
Looks like a cattle bioscanner. It's for checking vitals.
Got no way to ID him. Kid's father was a real hard ass.
Totally, I'm a dying. See any?
Too low?
To check before school. What are you gonna say to yourself? How's it you?
Cattle injectors for hormones, antibiotics. People ate meat loaded with this shit.
How many times I gotta tell you not to leave it like that?
Supplements in the feed for disease-free livestock.
I spent trying to turn that shit off.
Ah, that's our cartoon. Little Tony really seemed to love it.
Guess that'd be that.
It's sort of done in Tex Avery's style of doing things.
I think this might be the place. It's a recent memory. Gotta be his hideout.
Got some cables. Got a clock. An hour to midnight. Looks like Peter Pan turned this farm into a goddamn final bastion.
Fuel? Must have been an auto shop or something here at some point.
Hearing what I'm hearing?
Trash barge. That's the signal to dump. Has to be a landfill nearby.
Fuck me. He treats the kidnapped boys like cattle.
Mm-hmm.
Machine controls an injection system for stimulants, hormones, something. Look, another one.
Fire department search stamp right here. City
Mm-hmm.
south. Perfect. Don't see Randy anywhere.
The terminal controls the pens. Gotta be another deck somewhere for the mines and turrets. Signage on the farm model points to Petrochem.
Then where are you up to?
Hey, the Illuminated Towers. Promoting the Us Cracks album that came out then. Colors changed every hour.
I think that might be it.
Not so sure, River. I think we ought to explore a bit more.
Okay. Let's go with your gut.
Mike?
That's gotta be all she wrote in this one, V.
Easy now.
Probably right. Okay.
Guts it all. Guts it all.
Okay, so where do we sit now exactly?
We know Harris still lives near an old school that's now underwater. You can see the NC skyline and the Us Cracks towers from the farm. It's a few miles out. Farm's located near a landfill. We know that too.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Shipping code on the game Randy got from Harris traces out to the Badlands. Those towers promoting the Us Cracks album. Colors change regularly, once an hour. So we know the time.
11 at night.
Right. And that puts the farm east of the city. Southeast, actually. Stamp on the NCFD certificate was from the southern region. Farm model's a Petrochem design, so that eliminates any others. Which narrows it down to Edgewood Farm. That's gotta be our place.
So, we've got it.
Just hope we didn't fuck it up. Come on, we gotta go.
Room. Auto start.
Damn it. Let this work.
It's gotta work. Done more in 2 days than the NCPD accomplished in weeks.
Not hard to do, but yeah, you're right. Thanks, V. For everything.
We'll find him, River.
If I'd only known sooner how he felt. What was eating at him?
This isn't your fault.
I'm his uncle, V. And I wasn't there for him. Fuck!
Yeah, it's a hard thing. Like I said, this is one of the more in this game.
Hold on, Randy. Please hold on.
Gab's holding a tire fire over there. Full on 100 clicks, 98.6. Not bad. I must admit, with the amount it rains in Night City, which I can only assume is a true choice, because when you think about it, the geology of the area wouldn't indicate there's a lot of rain in this area. No.
Grab something!
I'm gonna ram.
River, this is the farm. We got it.
I know. Let's get to the barn quick.
Wait for the turret to reverse direction. Camera. He just like comes running in the window.
It's gotta be here. Have a look around.
Mm-hmm. Why do I keep pulling that out?
Try disabling the defense system, then haul ass to the barn.
Tinkerbell. Kind of messed up. Wait, something else.
Damn it. Locked up tight. Need to find another way.
River, come here, quick! Oh, fuck.
Poisoned, extremely high prolactin levels.
He's hanging in there. We made it. B, shut down the machine. Can't unlink Randy otherwise. Randy! 1052. I repeat, I've got a 1052 at a farm south of the city. Yes, send the fucking squad! Yeah, relaying coordinates now. No, several, at least. Do it quick, damn it! Oh, and watch for automated defenses on site. They're substantial.
Make it go boom.
Okay, all disconnected.
Check the others. Could still be alive.
Right. Alive. Whoa, whoa, easy there. Easy now. Hey, you're all right now. Been dead a few days already.
B, help me with Randy!
It's okay. Don't be scared. We're here to help. You're a bit dehydrated, but you're gonna be fine.
B, help me with Randy!
Come on, I can punch through a wall. Why can't I lift? You know, I know it's scripted, but there you go. Mm-hmm. Hey, I got a copy.
We did it, River.
Yep, we sure did. But I'm not about to leave it like this.
Yes, you are.
The horror that bastard inflicted. Can't let it go.
He's in a coma, in police custody. He's not getting away with anything.
He's still alive. So in a sense, he is getting away with it. Not for long, though. Gonna squeeze the life out of him with my bare hands.
River, come on, man. It won't change anything. Anthony Harris is a sad sack of meat, hooked up to a respirator now.
For how long? He has to die. It's the only way I'll be sure.
Stop. Gonna throw your life away getting revenge on a brain-dead vegetable?
I don't know. Maybe you're right. But it's driving me crazy not doing anything.
Actually, got quite a bit you can do, River. Joss, Randy, the kids. They're gonna need you now. More than ever.
Yeah. No, you're right.
Forget about Harris. Take one day at a time. But rest first. Once your head's on straight again, give me a hollow. We'll talk.
Yay.
Yeah. Need a little time to myself now. But then I'll call you. I will.
Hey, we're ready for evac. Are you riding along or not?
Really, V. Thanks. Couldn't have done it without you.
No problem. Hey, don't be a stranger.
Mm-hmm. Whose car am I sitting on? Oh, I'm not. I'm just...
Area is secure. All witnesses questioned, and victims are en route. Have Ramirez debrief with her boys here. They'll be gathering evidence till morning.
Poor boys.
all your years, ever seen anything like this?
8 years in the Force. Nothing comes close. Beyond twisted.
Flamey nose. Ah, good times, Clarice. Good times. I like this thing. All right, so we are up to date, are we? No green, no blue. We can drop that and this from the map to make it just that bit easier to see. Hey, we got a side job there. Yeah, like I said, it is one of the more messed up ones. Real dark one. Go, 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 go. I pretty much knew that corner was coming, so. Cough, cough. Right up the middle. That's not a bad. You know, so we've had the idea of doing a high regen Zerk. Oh, 3 boosts for 66% extra health regen. All the health regen perks, and the health regen in cold blood. Add in high-level bio monitor because you go full body. Shotgun Zerk. Shotgun Zerk. Don't even bother with wait for everything to load for a moment.
Wait, where's Brendan?
They just came and took him, just like that. They said they had to reevaluate part of his code. I tried stopping them, told them he was my best friend. They looked at me like I was crazy.
If they just talked to him, they'd have realized Brendan isn't your typical schism.
I knew it couldn't have just been me. He's like a real person. They took him to a maintenance point. One of them must have felt sorry for me or something. He gave me his card. Bring him back, please. I can't do this without him.
That night, they could hear barking miles in the distance. Even though they knew it had to be wild dogs, the that EBM had decided to back some rather unsavory sorts in an attempted coup of the government and offer these gene freaks as part of the deal. Of course, it didn't work. The coup was crushed a few months later, and EBM isn't around anymore either. The question remains, where did EBM get their knockoff Wolfmen? They never had much of a gene hacking division, so they must have come from some other corp. The obvious answer, of course, is Biotechnica, who just happened to own most of the land south of Night City, all the way down to the border. So what do you think, listeners? Is Biotechnica releasing experimental monsters into Badland? Maybe those protein farms down there are cover. Something broke out of a lab with a taste for human blood. It's always good advice to watch your back. But this time you might want to pack a few silver bullets next time you leave town. Just saying.
My car's probably going to explode in a moment.
A customer! Somebody pinch me. How can I help ya?
Here to see Brendan. Guess somebody brought him here.
What Brendan's that again?
Seriously? When your energy's low, grab a drink to go, 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 or however it is.
Ah, that schism they brought in. He really does have some of the catchiest slogans, don't he? But hey, look, I can't let you back there. Can't afford to have to break something even worse.
Got no idea what you're tinkering with. Brendan's unique. Damn near miracle of science. Bet the bank you've never come across a machine with that kind of cognitive matrix. For an AI to exist in such a small...
All right, Jesus, you know your stuff. Trust you won't break nothing. Go check on your little miracle while its firmware gets updated.
He's getting updated?
Well, I'll be darned. What a pleasant surprise. You came to say your final goodbyes?
What do you mean? You're not getting scrapped, are you? You were making bank.
Thanks for the compliment. But I guess that's the problem. Seems like I was unfair competition in the SCSM market. They're updating my system as we speak, to make me sound less like a real person. My boss really didn't like that. I reportedly creeped customers out. Stupid Brendan. Why did I say stuff they didn't want to hear about themselves? If somebody wants a therapy session, they go to a psych doc. Not a soda machine.
I suspected as much. You're not actually an AI, are you? At least not anywhere close to an AGI. The processing power required to handle an AI with the capacity for free will? Well, your processor just isn't big enough.
And you'd be correct. Say, you must be a pretty good techie.
Your code monkey deserves a prize. Best convo emulating algorithm I've ever interacted with. Almost had me fooled.
You seem slightly disillusioned.
Well, who else could say their friend was a schism? It was almost crazy enough to be beautiful.
Looks like the update'll soon be complete. Tell Theo that I'll miss her. You thought I'd be sad, didn't you? As if I really was a sentient being. A real person? I'll tell you my last joke in the voice of a dying hero. What else can you do but laugh in the face of death? So, how about it?
Go for it.
You know what? Go for it. I could learn to laugh like that too.
Don't get all mushy on me now, V. You have to keep living. Tell Theo.
I was telling a
Theo
joke.
that she's stronger than she thinks.
Don't worry, Brendan. I'll tell her.
Hey, V. Where was Johnny Silverhand when the bomb at Arasaka Tower went off?
I don't know where.
All over the place. Literally. Software update installed successfully.
Goodbye, Brendan. I'll miss you.
Let's see. Technical notes. Spontaneous craving machine series Brendan. Latest routine checkup confirms our suspicion. Self-learning algorithm has exceeded our projections in terms of conservational activity within a very short time span. Exploits this program for two main purposes. Creating human models as we predicted. Forming relationships with customers, not as we predicted. This are interpreted by later as our conversations are interpreted by the latter as efforts to obtain their data, or as example AIG level of artificial intelligence. This long run model will result in fewer sales, especially seen free of charge. Recommended uninstalling the experimental software planet with standard OS. This abomination knew about the last argument I had with my wife. If I were you, I'd consider selling it off as a spying device of some corp. Notice there could be eddies in it. Yeah. That could be a thing, you know. There's another thing for anyone for the Cyberpunk community, guys. You know, have a few Brendans around the place.
He was in uniform.
Go, go, go! You know. Well, the reason why I say that, think about it. It wouldn't be that weird to have vending machines with one voice actor. Right? You know, maybe add a few extra vending machines here or there. You could throw one common voice actor in. 1 second. It's Militech. Arasaka Biotechnica. That floor right there, I rewatched that piece. Right there, below the sign, right at the glass, that was the office for... And she landed. Fuck you. Right there. That's Sasha.
And if Lewis was declared all but dead by the middle of the century. Well, good news for mushroom fanatics everywhere. It's back and better than ever. Biotechnica's been to return this organism a top priority for their ecological restoration project in the Northwest, and they've got the patent filings to prove it. I checked with the NUSA and EEC patent offices, and Biotechnica's got patents for salinities for the purposes of soil improvement. Well, that checks out. And biodiversity measurement. Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, but what's this one? Bioinformatic neural simulation. Now that sounds interesting. I decided this was worth looking into, so I had a friend of mine give me some satellite images of the area of that fungal restoration. And smack dab in the middle of it is a Biotechnica black lab. So that's strange, except that the place is linked up in a big way. Transmission towers, sat dishes, what looks like even a hardline data fortress. While the comms? Well, I think it's because they're out there building an AI, and AI...
Made of mushrooms.
So, did you find him? Where is he? Is he coming back?
I, found him. Told me to tell you that you're strong inside. Always were.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad, right? I'm just worrying for nothing, aren't I? Just blowing things out of proportion, assuming the worst. Typical.
I got there too late. They updated his system.
Is that bad news?
The Brennan you knew is gone. They replaced him with some generic AI that's gonna be in every schism. He told me to tell you that he'll miss you.
Fuck! Oh. I mean, thanks. Damn it. That stupid robot was the best thing to happen to me in months. You know, Brendan got me out of a really dark place. Doesn't matter who or what he really was.
I'm gonna miss him too.
It's a pity. Now, how are we doing for Crash Bandicoot, the things that we've done on the map? Plenty of goes. Plenty of goes. We gotta go cause some mischief now. Something in here Arasaka is up to. Let's go find some Maelstrom gangers. Pop them in the head. Wanna go to Pacifica? Gotta wait a day. I've got 15 minutes worth of shooty burny bangy. Gotta earn some boom bang somewhere. I'm gonna mark there. I'm gonna zip down to Pacifica, because I know, wasn't that much shooting or gunplay in this, so a little bit of bonus XP I could have earned for Cold Blood didn't really happen. Nakamura is going to send us on a sneaky stealth mission once we burn enough time. Can't say right now. Panicking. Too many people for my driving. This is friggin' side railing stealth turn. That's terrible, my dude. Intentionally scratching the paint. The reason why I marked that spot, it should be pretty close to the front of that building. I think there's some scabs near there as well that need to be excised. Wild Blue. Yeah, someone was getting their butts stonked up there, weren't they? Oh, we're gonna have a sort of skizzer look around here. Come on. That's an absolute fortress. Guns are back, but no one else is. Okay, so this is the right spot. Hurrah. We did pick the right location. I don't know how we'd get up there, though. So let's go cause some mischief. Now, we're allowed to go completely... Oh, joy. Completely donkers with whatever we want, because we're not on a side quest. So we can go to town with this thing. Oh, you're playing tough guy with a knife. Well, let's see what's this way. More barbed wire fencing up there. Definitely don't want anyone sort of jumping up over or around it, were they? That's too high even for a power jump. These guys are shooting each other again. Let's go get involved.
Pop the prick's head off! Where are you, хуесос? Соберись, а то все подохнем! Всё, тебе каюк!
Holy smokes, my...
Shit, damn cocksucking fuck! Come on, shit smear!
You done? You want to come out and play some more? Still in
Ну
combat.
ты мне ответишь, уёбок!
It's okay. We hate scavs. Besides, they decided to get involved with this one. Right? I was getting involved with someone else's problems. Hey. Just a moment. Well, let's go have a friggin' play. Dirty jokes. There's a sell point, like, right here. Let's keep that. Peace. In fact, sell the baseball bat. It's a non-lethal one-handed weapon. Which, of course, we can upgrade. Crafting. Purple. Do 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 do. Go back here. Enter crafting. There we go. Crafting. Upgrades. Perfect. Fully upgraded. Look at that. Inventory. Three mods. Nice. Mine. Okay. Right. Probably could do it. Yep. Good job. On the rail. On the rail. Crap. I'd need a jumper for it. I would need a jumper for it. But it could be done. It could be done. That would get us into this building complex back here. Yes. We'd have all sorts of fun back there. What kind? Double trouble, all the rest. You got these sort of gang hideouts where this sort of thing is. Yep. Truthfully, that's the sort of nonsense we've got to get into, if I really want to push my thing. You know, I want to get my skill all the way up, I'm going to have to get outside of the main quests and just cause mayhem and mischief. That's terrible. It's going to be terrible anyway. Anyway, that brings us to the end of our night tonight. Huzzah! So, we will do our save and our lockout as we do Parom, but once we get back to put you away, we'll go buy some bullets for it and build some more. Some... It's funny, you get the cat, you don't have to feed the cat anything. Beans! Gotta find the beans. It's a good night. Down on the street. Absolutely. So, you see, we have completed it once more. Another Cyberpunk thing. We will probably just push for Takamura's L pieces and basically just push that quest to unlock some more stuff. Yes, because there is some more stuff we can push that way. Of course, if we push for those sort of details, we can then push in and have some good fun. See how high I can get cold-blooded without going stupid. But that won't happen till tomorrow. We're only 4 minutes out, I know, but there's not much I really have to say about it till now. So, outside of causing a bit more mischief. So, tomorrow, continue on Takamura's stuff. Everybody loves a parade. So, if you're up for some more Cyberpunk fun action, join me tomorrow for Cyberpunk 2077. If you're into Final Fantasy, I'll be back on that on Monday. Now, at the same time, we're back every time. That's 7:30 Mountain Standard, 6:30 Pacific, 9:30 on the Eastern Coast. I've been Thalen Darkfire. And I'm out of here. So, laters.